Coffee, coffee, coffee. Gotta get the coffee. I'm eating glue. I wouldn't recommend doing that. I don't think glue is meant to be eaten. It's meant to stick things together. And let me tell you, inside your digestive tract, there's no things that you want sticking together, if you know what I mean. That's not what it's meant there to do. My mouth is stuck together. Well, there you go. Going second adventure Cosmo Kaiju. Good luck. Good luck with that. I'm not doing it, but you can have good luck with that. What do glue do is sticky. It's kind of like a stick. You ever had a stick? You're going outside and picked one up and you're like, yep, this is a stick. It is by definition sticky. There is nothing stickier than a stick. Would you ever play branded Tearlament Despria? I've been thinking about it. We were doing pretty good. That's one of those old reverse jokes. What's brown and sticky? A stick. 2 drums and a cymbal fall off a cliff. Ba-doom. A man walks into a bar. Ouch. 2 men walk into a bar. You would have thought that the second one would have saw it coming. Tear Predaplant. Yes, yes. Okay, so we're no longer starting soon. I wanted to have a little extra time. I wasn't sure if those songs... The beginning of the stream is often muted because we play music. And so, when I upload it, like I download it from Twitch and it's just muted. So sometimes if I know a song is likely to get muted, I'll wait a little extra longer before I welcome people in. But yeah, if you're watching this on YouTube and you are curious, today's weather was Ready to Die by Andrew WK and Dark Necessities by Red Hot Chili Peppers. Because that's what I feel like Tearlament. It's a dark necessity. I must to play the meta, and everyone else is gonna be ready. Claim your free full armor master. Already did. I claimed it yesterday. We've got new events, by the way. If you haven't played Master Duel in a while, if you're like, I don't want to get back into it, they're having a Road to Worlds campaign. If you sign in 6 days, you could get like, what is this, 2, 4, 5, 1,000 gems? That's not bad just for logging in. 1,000 gems and a Royal Rare Full Armor Master. Just for funsies, just becausies. You know, why not? Did they release the new Black Wings? They did. They released it as a structure deck. Black Wings Pride. Part of waking up is soldiers in your cup. Thank you, Slash for the $10. There's a new deal for gems and new packs. Here's an extra joke. A priest, a rabbi, and a minister walk into a bar. The rabbit goes, I think I'm a typo. Oh, who could that be? I need to check my messages to make sure. I was talking to one of my neighbors mows my lawn for me. And I have an old air fryer, and I'm like, you want that? And they're like, yeah, but I can't pick it up tonight. I'm like, well, just text me when you want to pick it up, and you can come over pretty much whenever. So there's a chance that I might get a text message while I'm recording, and then I'll have to go set that out on, like, the front lawn or whatever. You ever hear the one about us? But yeah, as far as next month goes, Black Wings are certainly an option. The deck has, like, everything. It's pretty neat. We also got new packs. The Synchronized Cosmos. This includes, of course, the Goaty stuff, which feels like it was designed for me. It's like Cristrons and Metaphys combined, which are like two of my favorite decks. They synchro during the opponent's turn, and they banish cards. It's everything I want. Clearly, no, I'm giving them my old air fryer because I bought an even better one. My air fryer is huge. My air fryer can fit like a whole steak in it. It's like a family-sized air fryer, and I'm like, but just for me. It's one of the few times I've splurged on something. But yeah, we've got the new Goaty stuff. We've got the Earth ship, which means Plunder Patrol is now viable. I could play that next month. We've got the new Ice Jade stuff, which makes them actually a force to be reckoned with. I could play Ice Jade. Ice Jade also work really well with the Marincess. So Marincess is a big option next month. Of course, the Stardust stuff is an option. We've got the new Naturia stuff. So Naturia, especially with Verniself, is an option. For Hire's got some new stuff. Those are an option. I think that's about it. Those are just the big ones. So because I not only did I play the best deck this month, but I also, when the voting was going on for that deck, I actually went out and be like, I usually don't ask for a deck, but I would like to request this, and here's why. And I feel like that is it's not completely unfair because it is my show. My opinion is going to determine how well the episode turns out. I've learned from experience not to do requests that are going to make me absolutely miserable, because I won't be able to make them work no matter how much the fans want them. So I have to input a little, but generally I don't try to influence things that much. So because I played the best deck, and because I influenced it, this next month, I'm like, I'm not saying anything. I'm not gonna suggest a deck. I'm going to be very, very loose with the veto. It's pretty much like, as long as it works. You know, if you really want me to play Neos next month, I can try to make Neos work. I don't think it will, but I can try. Like, the most I'll say is, again, I think Goaties are neat. They appeal to my sensibilities. They do, like, they're basically two of my favorite decks combined. I'm not sure how good they are or whatever. But it's entirely up to the $10 patrons. They can select whatever they want, and they can vote for whatever they want, and I'm not really going to try to influence them other than saying Goaties are kind of neat looking. And of course, I guess pointing out all the stuff that's in this pack, but I don't think that really, just pointing out like Naturia, Plunder Patrol, Goaty, Fur Hire, Stardust, and Black Wings, and Ice Jade are all new. Maybe look at those. Serenity Taos, thank you for the 1,000 bits! Let's get Goaty for next month, fellow patrons. Well, you give the bits to me. You gotta convince them. Also, by the way, let me thank real quick Tud Sampha for the 58 months! Absolute mad lad. What? We're getting close. If it's 60, that's like 3 years, right? Holy fuck. And also, //X for the 13 months. We're more than a year, baby. Thank you to everyone who subscribes. I really appreciate it. The bits were to pay you to reading. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Let's get Goaty for next month. Yeah, and that's the // the $10. For the new packs, although the new packs are 23, but that'll help when I do them. These are going to... Yeah, these will be around by the time we start the next one. I mean, because I completed the Attribute 4 festival, we actually got quite a few points. We've also got some new accessories. I don't think it's anything too big. No new bases. We got like goatee sleeves, for hire sleeves. I could get Tearlament sleeves for this month. Ice Jade, Raphael, staring contests. Yeah. Nothing too special. Let's see, what's that? Westish, subscribe for 2 months! What's worse than ants in your pants? Uncles. Can't say aunts. Yeah. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Did you know that sprites are for hires? They are not. I'm pretty sure. I'm fairly certain. Aunts in your palms. I'm French, you see. Oh. So, how many people... curious question. How many people have seen the new Chaos Draft? Are you to be enjoying the Chaos Draft? I just realized... Did I put in the time codes there? Is that on the YouTube? It's on my YouTube. Okay, good. The time codes are there. Man, what an episode. Crazy. For hire is now meta, somehow debatable. People are certainly playing a for hire engine. I'm not sure if I'd say for hires are meta. But the one for hire card is definitely good. You play a little package with it and like a couple other things. Okay, so this is session 4, right? Yeah, there we go. Steam the cloak to be limited. Sure, why not? I don't know why it was limited after they banned Hulk anyway. Twitch link for the YouTube announcement? What? Would you say Black Wigs are currently Master Duel meta? I haven't played them yet. I don't think so. But I don't know. I haven't even looked at them, really. Runic for hire, Runic Goatee, Runic Sprite. It's meta once the tier stuff gets hit. But yeah, what was it? Me and Robert have been talking about the Chaos Draft, because if you don't know, we're actually ahead. Well, I actually think I don't want to get spoilers here. I was going to have like a poll and ask you people what you thought, because I'd get the most people here. But me and Robert, we started recording four weeks before we started releasing stuff. So, like, we've already got episode 6 recorded. And that's because I'm taking a little vacation in August. I have to leave. But the Chaos Draft should be able to continue through that. Getting taxed by Black Wings should be exciting. And yeah, so we're on episode 6, and we've run into a little problem, and we have a couple ideas for solutions, and I want to ask people, but the problem, of course, is in order to explain the problem, I have to spoil the next 4 episodes of the series. On YouTube, it says live now on Twitch, but no link. Well, if I put a link on it, then YouTube won't post that comment out to a lot of my audience. things that get people away from the YouTube channel, or away from YouTube website, generally get lower in the algorithm. Plus, you know, it's the Twitch link is in every one of my videos. If you Google Hardleg Twitch, you can find it really easily. I do post it occasionally, but there's always that contrast, right? Like if I post it without the link, more people will see it, but the really lazy people won't actually come down because they're like, there's not an instantly clickable link, and I am incapable of doing any more effort. But if you do the opposite, you know, you give them a link, then the lazy people will click on it, but it doesn't get out to as many of them. Do you use other social medias too? Just Twitter. And even that, I'm really starting to regret. Twitter just getting worse and worse out there every day. Sad to admit, I was almost lazy. Almost lazy means you weren't lazy. So you're good. Twitter was always bad. Twitter was always a mixed bag. Because the thing about Twitter is, in order to succeed on Twitter, you had to be kind of extreme. Like with almost any social media, the algorithm requires engagement, you know? The algorithm likes stuff when you either like it, or you retweet it, or you quote tweet it, or you comment. And how do you get likes? You say generic things. How do you get comments and tweets, or quote tweets and retweets? Usually you say something controversial. You say something that makes people have to respond. And so as a result, a lot of the biggest people on Twitter are also the most annoying people with the stupidest takes. The problem is, though, right, the people who would basically, for money, or not for, because you can't even really make money on Twitter, not very easily, but basically the people who survived on Twitter by saying the extreme takes that were also harmful, the people who advocated for, like, you know, genocide and violence against others, or like Nazi ideology, stuff like that, stuff that's just like inherently going to lead to bad things. Twitter used to police those and be like, you can be extreme, we need you to be extreme for the algorithm, but we also realize that it's bad for society, so we will cut you off once you hit a certain level of extremity. And you had to navigate that line. And basically when Elon Musk came in, he was like, the lines are bad. We should just let people say all the dangerous rhetoric. We should let people fearmonger until everyone is just utterly afraid and they're just like attacking people who approach their houses. And so all the floodgates have been let off for the most horrible stuff. And what's worse too, right, is then he had this whole thing where you can pay for the check mark. And what the check mark used to do was just tell you, like, this person's official. People with check marks didn't get a boost in the algorithm. They just got a boost because people would see the check, they would look for check marks to reply to. Because those are the famous people, you know? Click the X button on the browser. Yeah. And so that's what the check mark used to do. But there were a lot of people that were jealous of the check marks. They're like, why does fancy person have check mark and not me? And it's like, well, they're noticeable. They've gotten fame through one means or another. Either by being, like, if nothing else, really noticeable on Twitter, or by actually, like, doing the work to be an established journalist, or be an actor, or a politician, some kind of important figure to deserve that check mark. And Elon basically said, anyone who pays $8 can get one. And here's the thing, right? Most of the people who had the check marks didn't need them. They had them, like, they were almost like a sign that, like, this person is already charismatic enough to get an audience. You know? The check mark was just the signifier, like, we acknowledge that. So if you take the check mark away from them, they're still going to be, really good at navigating Twitter, at doing what needs to be done. But the people who bought the check mark, the people who really wanted them, had to fit two specific criteria, right? In order to want to get a check mark, you needed to, one, be really desperate for online attention. You had to, be the kind of person who never touched grass and who only cared about Twitter metrics, enough so that you would just pay money to boost yourself. But also, you had to be someone who was completely incapable of doing it naturally. You had to be unable to grow that on your own, so that you needed to pay for an algorithmic boost. And usually the people who were really online, but really sucked at being charismatic online, were the, absolute worst people. The people who were just hateful assholes, who were just saying things to be mean, who just, by almost any definition would be considered evil. People who just want to put more chaos into the world. And those are most of the people who have check marks. And yeah, that's Elon made it so that all the check marks get posted to the top of the comments. So anytime you click on any comment, the top or anything on Twitter now, the top 3 or 4 posts are just going to be the most awful people imaginable, the most terminally online assholes with no charisma or social awareness or intelligence who have paid to be at the top of the line. I enjoy chaos, but I'm not going to pay for chaos. Yeah. It's like when you think about it, it's almost like he sat down and purposely designed it to put the worst people on top. And I will say there is one exception to this. Because a lot of people, whenever I talk bad about stuff, they're like, well, Distant Coder has a check mark. Well, this VTuber or whoever has a check mark. And it's like, yeah, there are a lot of, entertainment people who are YouTubers, who also don't pay attention much to politics, or don't seem to get the, ramifications of stuff, who are just in order to do my work, I need to be boosted in the algorithm, so they paid for the Twitter. And I don't blame those people for doing that. I still think it's a bad idea, especially because, personally, I went 5 years on Twitter and never blocked a single person. I was against blocking. But now that they have basically self-selected the check marks to be the worst people, I've just been going through and blocking all the check marks. Just without even looking at what they're saying. If I scroll down and I see a blue check mark, I just block them. And I've had to stop myself 3 or 4 times, but being oh wait, no, that's Coder. Oh wait, no, that's, I for Junk. Junk doesn't get blocked. He's a nice VTuber man. There's an app that does that for you, but it's only on Chrome, and I use Firefox. Plus, it's it's made Twitter fun again. It's become this game of scanning through and try to find the blue check marks. It's almost like a game, right? The hidden picture. It's a whack-a-mole. There's a little bit of when I get tired of reading, I can just scroll for a few minutes and just be and block, and block, and block, and block. And it is really interesting every once in a while when I do stop and read something before I block, and I'm like, is this really the right thing? And then I read something that's just the worst take imaginable, and I'm like, yeah, you know what, that I should be. And then he gave people blue check marks without their consent. Yeah. Oh, did I just get a subscription from Brosidon, king of the Broshin? You don't block, you evade. But yeah, that's enough real life stuff. Sorry, we started talking exclusively about Yu-Gi-Oh! And somehow got onto that. Good news, everyone! I like the new glasses. Well, thank you. Hardleg without the glasses has very serious, intense eyes. You wouldn't like them. Hardleg with the glasses is fine. Well, now I'm crying. Thanks, Joe. What did I do? Oh, great. Someone just subscribed. Someone just gifted a ton of subs. The Top Hat 212. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. And if you didn't get one, you gotta type evaded in the chat. You've dodged your way out of the gifted sub. Thank you very much, Top Hat. I like the name. I may be a little biased, but evaded though. Oh wait, never mind. Yeah, if you didn't evade one, if you're one of the 10, then you can. Serenity Towns, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. And if you didn't get one again, you've got to type evaded twice. You're double evaded, twice as stealthy as the past. Evaded times 2. If you did get one, go ahead and put the critters in the chat. Get a critter dance going. Honkin', honkin', critter time. Aw, he's out of breath. He doesn't get to honk that much these days. I would like to see Joe without glasses play Yu-Gi-Oh! I would not be able to read the cards from here. Tax evasion. Not quite. Hit him with the dab, and the dab, and the dip, and the dop, and the dab. Skippy Goober, thank you for the 1 gifted sub. Yeah, and I guess while did we already get all 10? No. No, we're still waiting for them all to go through. I don't want to start doing stuff for recording while we've still got subs coming in. The first time I saw the emote, I thought it was an obese hapster flexing his thick belly. Nope. Nope, it's Critter. Critter's so cool. Yeah, but I guess while we're here, while we're waiting for the things to go off, I will let people know, especially those in the Discord. Some of you might remember I had a project I started a while ago. There's actually a page for it, a thread in the Discord. It's a tabletop RPG game. It's a custom system with a completely original universe and concept. And I started working on it, I got a little bit of the ways, and then I put it on hold like so many other things. And I've begun working on it again. It's been very slow, I don't have much time, but I've been trying to get a little bit further each time. I remember you showing that way back, yeah. So if anyone's interested in that, if you want to go check, we've got a lot of the rules posted. I'm going to be posting updates of them soon. So keep an eye on that channel, and you may be getting some stuff there soon. Great to see you live. I really enjoy the content. Well, thank you very much, Marsh Gore. I appreciate it. I'll check it out later, yeah. And if you're curious for the elevator pitch, you've got 1 sentence to explain it, what is it? It's called 55 Lives, and the conceit is it's a RPG system where you don't level up by gaining experience, you level up by dying. Your characters are a type of mythical being called exemplars, where every time they die, they resurrect a little bit stronger. You've basically sold your soul to a deity, and every time your physical body dies, that deity will bring you back to life, but infused with a little bit more of its essence. So every time you come back, you're a little bit more godlike. So you become stronger, but you also lose a little bit of what made you you. A little bit of your individuality gets lost. Up until the point that you hit 55 lives. Once you die 55 times, you're dead forever. And your soul, there's no longer anything left of your soul. It's been completely devoured by the deity, and you are just lost to the void for eternity. Fear and hunger type game, yeah. So it creates this very interesting setting where obviously you can do combat. Combat's a big part of it, just like it is with any kind of tabletop game. But the combat's not as important. Characters die really easy, and death is kind of meaningless. So even though you can easily kill people, you often have to find other solutions to problems, especially when you're dealing with other exemplars. Golgi 13. Never heard of it. Just kill the final boss 56 times. The problem is, right, like, if you get to an Exemplar who's on their 55th life, they are, like, crazy powerful. They are, like, depending on what kind of Exemplar they are, they're able to either, like, decimate an entire city, or they're almost impossible to hit. You only make them stronger. You have to capture them. Sounds like an interesting idea. I think it'll be really interesting. I think it'll allow people to, through the mechanics of the game, experience new ideas and situations and have to deal with, like, the choices of their actions. It'll allow them to play tabletop games in a way that people talk about games being, like, artistic, but it'll happen naturally through the mechanics as opposed to being some narrative thing. At least that's what I think. If nothing else, it's just a cool new original world with these, like, with these deities and these different superpowers and stuff. But anyway, all the things are done, all the subs are done, so let's go ahead and get this. Get this twisted. I'm gonna jump off this cliff until I'm strong enough to kick your ass, yeah. You can, I've only played one game of it. We only had one session where we tested it. And that was one guy was instantly, he's like, before the session begins, I'm just going to, like, shoot myself 5 times. They just wanted to start at level 5. And like, yeah, you can do that. At any point, if you need to get stronger, you could just end yourself. The trade-off, of course, is that you're now closer to your finite end. But anyway, okay. Alright, here we are, day 4. We are exactly halfway through this, and I honestly thought we would be farther by now. We made it to Diamond 4 to be specific, but I thought we would be done. I thought we would be at the end of the ladder climb by the time we got here, and we could spend the rest of the 3 episodes just goofing around with different Tearlament builds. But it's proven to be a lot difficult, a lot longer and harder than I expected. Hopefully, though, we're going to dive into this. Now that we're in Diamond, things are a little bit more consistent. We're still playing the same build from last time, because that was working really well. We were on a pretty good win streak right up until the end there. So I think if we keep going with this way, we can maybe hit Diamond 1 by the end of tonight. And then have 2 more streams to just mess around. Okay. 4200. Whoops. 0:42. Dawn of the 4th stream. Today, fucking around. Tomorrow, finding out. Oh, wait. Oh, also, while we're here, before I forget, as is tradition in the halfway point, Konami added a whole bunch of new stuff. We've got a new pack here, the Synchronized Chaos. Let me make myself a little smaller so you can see that. Which contains Goaties, it contains the new Naturias, it contains the Earth Ship. Can I get much higher? New Stardust stuff, and they also released a new structure deck, the Blackwing one, which, from what I understand, this has actually got the most potential to be meta, but I've also heard that none of these actually can stand up against Tearlament. So we might run into some of those today, who knows? I can't imagine they would be a huge threat. The biggest threat is going to come from the fact that I have not read any of those cards and don't know how they work. I'm unsure of what the new Blackwing stuff is capable of, so we might get surprised in a few duels, but once I understand it, hopefully we should be able to just zoom past it. Maybe we should buy black wings. Wow, wow. Uh-oh, back to the lab again. Oh no, back to the lab again. Not again, back to the lab again. Gotta get back to the lab again. Alright. So we go first. We started with Merly, so Merly, play the slot machine, roll 3, will we get it? Well, chat, I guess it was meant to be. It's time to roll the slot machine. I don't care what happens. We're rolling 5, baby. Rolling 10. Get it twisted. Mill all the cards. We have made a mistake. We have hit. No cards will be added to the deck. Son of a bitch. I should have framed. I hit every trap. All right. Are you kidding? That's all I hit? Okay, so we can add a Tearlament monster, and we can fusion summon. What did you get? They got another Miller, they got a Shuffler, and the Shuffler is really the only thing that matters here. Because they can just shuffle back the Merly and prevent... Oh no! They're going again! They're like, I want to roll them bones, baby! 5 more! And they're gonna Rhino Heart. Heart, heart, Rhino Heart, gotta hit 'em with that fart. You didn't know, but you did it again. Do-do-do-do-do. I did hit a Mudora, so I can stop them from getting... Wow, they got 6 chain links. Ooh, I can do this. Yeah, let's go ahead and use Agito. Agito! If you don't know, when your opponent mills, you can summon this and then summon another Earth Fairy from our graveyard. That'll allow us to get the Mudora or the Keldo out of the graveyard and either make a rank 4 or just have it on the field for future times. Then we can... Oh no, they're shuffling now. They're doing the truffle shuffle. Fortunately, we can always just get a Kelbeck out or something. What did they target? That, and that. Do they have any more shufflers? No? Yeah, I guess we're just letting that happen. Agito! Special summon a monster? Yes. I hit yes, right? I thought I hit yes? I thought I hit yes. Do I have brain fog? Why not shuffle the Rhino? I forgot that it was sent. Plus I have another one in hand. I was going to shuffle here. Ooh, do we just get Havness and go again? Yeah, we're having this. I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna go with Heartbeat. Let's add... We already have a Suliek, so we get Crime back. It's crime time! Okay, we hit the snow, so if they summon something, Kelbeck just bouncing the Agito back. Agito! Which ones have we activated already? We've activated Havness. I think we activated Sheeran. Kaleido Heart? Oh, I guess they just bounced the Kit Kalos back. Yeah, we're still good. I mean, we're not good, but we have stuff. We get Sheeran to hand. Use that one. We haven't used... Okay. Summon Havness. The turn counter means nothing in Tearlament. Oh great, there's my Perlarino. Sometimes getting it twisted is not a good idea. What can we do? I mean, we could still make Dweller. They already have almost everything. Okay. Summon Sheeran. Discard Mudora. Yeah. Yeah. Do we want to... Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna have anything left for crime anyway. I still have one I haven't used yet, right? This is summoned. Yeah, we still have Merly. Merly, go! We make Kit Kalos. We've already used... Oh, wait, we've already got... We've already used all three of the effects, haven't we? Yeah, we have to use Kaleido. Oh, I have none in oh god, that's bad. Put that back. We'll activate this. Summon the Mudora. And then I think what we make is just Abyss Dweller? Yeah, we just Dweller. Is there anything we want to shuffle back that we don't want them to use? No, it doesn't matter. Is there anything we want to shuffle back? Nah, we're fine. Save the shufflers. Alright, a productive turn 1. No nap time. No, not this time. Keldo! Okay, so here's what we do. Now that they're in battle phase, we use this. We're going to negate the Kick Colosse. We're going to send... Oh, right. Keldo face up on the field. That's a problem. Chain Snow was correct there. They could just ash it. You send Dweller 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They just had all the counters! And even if I bring it back... Well... We had a good thing, but Ash plus Crossout. Chain Snow? I mean, I could chain it, but it won't... It'll summon? But it won't flip face down. So there's no point. One of the worst top decks of all time. Let's see. Have you been liking Droplet? Yeah? I think I lose anyway. Good evening, Dabbits. Crime. Yep. Sometimes getting it twisted does not work out at all. Let that be a lesson. Yeah, because they in-permed us to start, right? I'm trying to remember how that went. I think the only mistake I made, that was like an actual mistake and not just like a risk, was not using the Mudora. Maybe I should have only hit 5. Because, yeah, the alternative with this is Soliek plus... Well, I guess Sprite plus Soliek isn't bad. But we know that they had, what was it? We know that they had, Cross-out Designator. Oh, yeah, this chain was wrong. But we know they have Designator, so they could have designated the Merly, and then I get no mills? Rank 4 first before milling. We couldn't have made a rank 4, like, we could have summoned this, and then summoned this by discarding that, and then ended on just a Dweller. But if you do that, we don't get to mill, and we don't know what our opponent is playing. So if they're anything other than tier, that Dweller doesn't do much. And even if they are tier, if they've opened with a Imperm or whatever, we're just dead. Maybe I shouldn't have done... Well, here, 1 second. What if I had only done 5? I would have hit a monster and a shuffler, and they wouldn't have. So I guess that's the key, right? Maybe we can get it twisted in hands like this, but we shouldn't mill 10. Granted, it's still random chance or whatever. Blade Master is in chat. Thanks for the game, no problem. You just had everything. And all I had was like... all I had was a whole bunch of millers. So I'm like, my only chance is to get it twisted and hope. Alright. My arch nemesis player! Unfortunate. Doubly unfortunate. Oh yeah, and I misclicked that one. Yeah. But I guess that milling 5 was good, but I guess especially in that case it would have been better to just end on Soliek plus Elf Merly, and then even if I get negated, I at least have the Merly on board. I think my only hope here is if I draw Heartbeat, right? If I draw the Heartbeat, Then maybe I can win. They can do Trident, but if we have anything else, we're cooked. How can I do Trident? Oh yeah, Terraforming gets me the field spell. Okay. Which one do we want? I guess we can afford to banish a Rhino Heart if we already have a Rhino Heart. Yeah, there's 3 of those. We'll save the other ones. Okay, so... normal summon this. Don't activate the effect. Summon Sheeran. Okay, I don't mill because it's in attack mode. Alright, and then I Droplet. And I have to send this and this. But we can get everything. Could have chained Cross out and gotten what? Stopped Max C that they can't activate because of Dimension Fissure. Do we go for Tornado Dragon here? Because all they've got is back row. Tornado Dragon, pop this in case it's like Imperm or something. Then attack, make Zeus. As long as this isn't Compulse or like Solemn Strike, I think we're good. Add 1, okay. But that doesn't let them summon. Or book, yeah. Battle phase. We attack. Yeah, Droplet doesn't target. Main phase 2. Special summon Zeus. We set the Scream. And then at this point, like, we wait for them to activate something, right? Oh yeah, also I sent spells. They couldn't chain a spell to it. I'm trying to think of what does... They'd have to get, like, Dark Ruler no more. Right? Yeah, so we just do it here. No. Oh yeah, I guess. We knew they had the Robina too. I'm just like, I can't allow this to resolve because that lets them draw more cards. And it gives them it gives them another normal summon too. So if we wait and they start doing the chain and they get 2 and then we Zeus, they can still just normal summon again. What rank are we at? Diamond 4. Oh, okay. Does changing me face down help anything? I think I pretty much need to top deck Merly here to do anything. Huh? No attack with Avian? Can they not? Come on, Merly! You're not Merly. Yep. That do it. Floodgate wins. Oh yeah, we should keep track of what we got. Alright, going second, but it's not that bad. Do we just hope it ends here? Yeah, let's just hope it ends here. Playing tier 0, you don't get to complain about Floodgate. Sure I do! I can always complain about Floodgates. Alright, alright, alright! My baby don't mess around, 'cause this I know for me, and that I know for sure. Gee, Billy, how come you get 2 screams? Of course, if they've got, like, a, this is only once per turn, right? Okay. 2 screams, 2 rhinos. Let's get it twisted. Chain blocking. Of course, if one of those is Sulliek, they can negate this, but I still get 3 mills? Huh. What did we hit? Another Rhino Heart. Yeah, we can discard the Scream for that. Although that won't do a whole lot. We did get a Shuffler. Let's send Merly. Merly activate. Rhino activate. Send the other Scream, and then we make Kit Kalos. Reuse the last Rhino Heart in our hand. Use this, use this. Okay, there's the Imperm. We had the Sulliek. What else do we have engraved? That. Yeah, we just go to battle with this. And I guess God help us if that's a fucking evenly matched. Okay, good. Not to dwell on the past, but why would they set evenly? To fool us. Stand by, activate this. Just so we play around, what's it called? Triple tactic. Yeah, we'll maxi here. I had everything and maxi. Aren't I so skilled? Yeah, I'll mill 3. Did I hit anything? No. Of course I hit my Perlarino. Take control of 1 monster, eh? Yeah, let's do this. You can't fire me, I quit! Activate this, activate this. Wow, we've got every shuffler. Add card from deck to hand. Yeah, we've already got Scream, so I guess I just go for Havness. And then, yeah, I think we want to Kaleido Heart. Oh, we got all three. Oh no, we still get to keep it. Okay. Yeah, and when we put our own Dweller back, we can maybe make it again next turn. But also, it hopefully prevents them from Dweller Zeusing themselves. They had a level 4! Why would you do that? You know I have Havness. It's crime time! Oh yeah, attack position would have been better. I'm so used to that. Now they can attack in with something. But making just Zeus here doesn't... Oh wait, no, they can Dweller Zeus. Fuck. Exciton Knight? Yeah. We put this back. We haven't used a Sheeran yet, right? Yeah. Send Sheeran. Sheeran effect. Make Kit Kalos. I believe we still have one name we haven't used yet. It's surprising how the way they've added the chains has already made me lazy. That one's used. That one's used. Okay, yeah, we haven't used Havnist yet. Add it to hand? No, we're gonna send it to the graveyard. And we're gonna make... Yeah, they can only... Once per chain. Oh! I have made a critical error. Wait, no I haven't. We're good. For a second I was like, there's no way they can fire this twice, but they can. Of course, how am I gonna get over a defense position Zeus? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how I'm gonna get over it. They've realized they're out of this. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, was shuffler, reset, field. Hope I draw into it. Oh, I had terraforming in hand. I forgot. See, no, see, in tier, your hand is the graveyard, chat. This hand isn't as important as the second hand. Three tears. Oh, okay. This is pretty beatable. Alright, slightly less beatable. But I think we're gonna do this. I was gonna wait for them to activate the Keldo and then use this on a Keldo. But if they have the Maxi too. Okay. Let's do this. Chain Droplet on the spell. I guess that works. I was gonna chain it. I was gonna discard Mudora, but I guess that's better to normal summon. Oh wait, I'm not gonna have a normal summon. Well. Drip. Okay, so now you can't shuffle me. Drippy balls. I'm gonna go this and one of these. Show me that imperm. No, it's not an imperm. Either that or they're just saving it. What did I hit? Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, we're just doing this. No Agito! The Callous Kit. Give me that Sheeran. Okay. There it is. We did it. Yeah. Yep, I guess we just go in here. We're still in a pretty good position, though. We've got a shuffler. Well, we don't have a shuffler online. Because we've got to get their shuffler offline. And I guess we put Crossout back in our deck? Sure. Should probably have used Rhino. Probably. I always forget. This has to send a Tearlament. Yeah. I always forget if this is Tearlament or Monster, because Sheeran's just Monster. They both send from hand to summon, but at different points. Alright. Oh. Oh. Max C in a prayer. Oh, fuck you, I ain't special summoning. I don't think I have to. Yeah, I'll just get sheer normal summon. Attack for 18, 15, 22, plus the field boost. Yep. Sometimes you just draw 2 Max Cs and your opponent's got stuff to stop it. What can I say? skill issue? Just kill the, yeah, just activate the field spell to give them the attack boost. Normal summon literally anything and just attack for game. Well, as far as going second hands go, this isn't awful. Add another tier to the tier list. Okay, they may not even necessarily hit anything here, so we let this go through. Especially since they got the Scream, and then we save this for the Kit Kalos. Hit no shufflers. 3 names. Are they gonna go for the shuffle? Yoink. Yoink and sploink around. Hit that imperm into the ground. Gotta ground the imperm, ground it every day. Gotta ground the imperm every way. So, I always forget how this works. Target a face-up monster your opponent controls, negate its effects until the end of this turn. So if they make like if we destroy it after that, like with a Trident or something, it still triggers the graveyard effect, right? The effect is triggered, yeah. The unfortunate, every time they get Scream and we don't, it's like, ugh. Okay, I think the best is to... Yeah, because this will get me an automatic summon plus 3 mills. I'll get to make Kit Kalos regardless. Ooh. Oh, great. Oh, good. I got a shuffler. Yeah. I'll just activate this. No. People are still on this bullshit. And green light? Droplet, send imperm, punch Kit. That's probably the best move to make. They didn't activate Scream. Kelback! Well, there's the punish, chat. Yeah, I guess I should have waited till the damage step. Oh, that was dumb as hell. I don't know why I did that. Oh, wait, no, I do have a Merly in the graveyard, so this is not completely lost. Yeah, ironic. I'll have to remember that next time. Before the end of the main phase? No, go to the battle phase. Play around triple tack. Let's shuffle back this. And... Sure, you can have Herald and... yeah, have Herald of Greenlight back. I don't care. Oh, wait, if they shuffle back the Merly, I'm fucked. Yep, that's... Oof. Do I still do this now? And just take the damage? Yeah. That way we make sure the Kit Kolos is off. Because we're not going to get the attack anyway, but at least they can't do the yoinky sploink. Oh, and now they've got Dweller. Yep, last card Kelbeck. I guess I should have either waited until the damage step, or I should have set the trap, set the imperm, and then used it so it's sent from the field. Is our next game ranked down? No, we won one last time. I mean, if you can get the Kit Kolos into the grave and then deny them a bunch of other resources, I think it's pretty good. Yeah, that might have been. Any name recycles it? Yeah. But that they still have to draw a name. Oof. Yep. Frankly, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. And if you didn't get one, you gotta type evaded into the chat. To ease the pain of losing. Nah, I just misplayed. It's a hard deck to play. There's so many lines. There's so many potentials. And the thing is, right, if everything was at 3, I feel like this would be easier, but because everything's at 2, every deck has like 12 cards, and then it becomes tricky as fuck. Ooh. Okay, so I can... Ooh, this is really good. Activate Keldo. Discard the Agito. Summon. Grab Mudora. No. Normal summon Mudora. Make Abyss Dweller. Now we can Dweller. Before we use Sheeran. Now we can just go off King if we hit any millers. We could just mill like crazy. Mill everything. Crazy go nuts. And they realized it. The universe collapses. If I make it to Diamond 1 before the end of the month is over, then we experiment with goofy versions of the deck. Yep, that's a tier deck. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. It matches up. You can just chain Dweller to hitting a Miller. No, you can't. Oh, to hitting a Miller. Yeah, you can. I thought, for a second, I thought you meant, like, if they get a tier name, then chain Dweller. And I was like, no, it doesn't work that way. Tier Branded, Tearlament Danger, Lightsworn Tearlament. We'll get a Judgment Dragon. Ah! Damn it. I'm going first! Activate. Discard Mudora. Summon Mudora. Summon Mudora. I think this is a case where we make fucking Baguska because we already have all the graveyards set up in the world. Thank you, Freddy Fingers 3, for the tier 1 sub. Plan B. Pum, pum, pum. Plan B. Pum, pum, pum. Yu-Gi-Oh! See, I was right to not make Dweller. Fucking Smoke Mosquito? Welp. That's a thing. It's 8 access. Please don't hit the Thunderbird! You can target one monster, special summon. If this card is sent from the field to the graveyard, target one monster in your graveyard, shuffle it into the deck. When's the last time? This is the first time I've seen Smoke Mosquito. Yeah, we've just Habness has to hit a name. Or a Miller. We've got a decent option. Draglubion! Go, Havness! Save me, Squire! Ah! They had the ash! Welp! I don't think there's anything I could have done. They destroyed me from the hand. Ripperoni. Macaroni. The Thunderbird hit was a 1 in 3, yeah. If I'd hit, well, you know, sometimes that happens. You know, there's... Who needs to play tier? If you want to play an anti-tier deck, there's always this. Assuming your opponent opens 3 Mudora. That was... You know what's funny, chat? Do you know what duel number that was? 88. Duel 88 versus 8. 8. It was destined. Put that in the vid. I did. Crazy 8s. What year was that duelist born in? I'm just getting doubles all over the place. Get some G-billies in the chat. Max T right on time. Brought the whole nest, baby. This is not even tier. This Keldo is gonna do nothing. But Max C minigame saved! Alright, alright, alright! My baby don't mess around, and this I know for me, because I know for sure. And a Mudora. And a Mudora! What the scallop? What the ding? A Shizu beats. Battle phase. Get out of here, Cap Shell. You're not the pinnacle of entertainment, Softmare. You either. When did I get a gifted sub? I don't know, a lot of people have gifted subs today. What do I make now? Tornado Dragon and just hit the back row? Do I make Baguska and Hope? Do I make... Yeah, let's plan B. Plan B! Pump, pump, pump! B, B, B. We're teaching our opponent the alphabet today, chat. I also have a Maxi. We're teaching them their ABCs. B is for Baguska. C is for Maxi. A is for absolutely. The ABCs of crime fighting. Never forget it. A is for action. Always act before thinking. And the BC stands for battle cry. Another one. Oh, let's just get all the 2s out of their deck. Or out of their graveyard. Two Maxi didn't even end the game. Yeah, only because if I had drawn like any tier name, he would have been absolutely dead. 90% of times when you don't draw exactly the second, the second Mudora and the Fairy Tale Snow one of. Imagine getting a tier name in this tier deck. Well, they didn't get Gamma. Cat Shark? Why are you doubling that? Oh, is it gonna be, Sky Cavalry? Onimi Baru? The Soul Sweeper! Oh, is that game? And DD Crow. Yup. Fortunately, when you open with 2 Heartbeat, 2 Maxi, Mudora, and Keldo. If I'd opened with the Keldo, I could have made a rank 4. Yeah, you opened 0 engine cards. Unlikely, but it does happen. Now it's our turn to get Maxied, chat. Soliak. Searchiek. Your hands must have been utter ass. Complete ass! Ass out of 10. Unironically, I probably should have used the heartbeat I had set. Agito! Oh, we got a shuffler. I like to live dangerously. Let's go for it. Ah, I see. Oh, but they hit a shuffler too. Okay, we go for this. We go for Merly. They go on Havness. And, yeah, let's just Keldo. We knew this might happen. You can have that back. And that back. And we don't want to give them either of these, right? Because they might open them. Yeah. Fortunately, we only hit one name. Shit sucks, bro. Can always shuffle. Oh yeah, I should have shuffled my field spell back. I forgot. I want to use another Keldo so I don't draw it, and I can shuffle the field spell back. Sure, it's a Mudora. I have like 3 of them. Let's get that back. Give me a Scream too. Wait, did I mill Crime? Oh, I did. No, I didn't. Crime is send a monster, eh? Yep, okay. Go for this. I hate having to use both my level 4s. I've already used the Merly, so we send the Havness. My Havness is ravenous. It wants to get that booty. My Havness is ravenous, and it can see right through me. Stubsky, thank you for the 8 months! Hype, hype, hype. Hype, hype, hype. We know what they're on, right? So do we... Do we even do the Kit Kalos shuffle? Or do we just end on, like, Crime, Soliek, Heartbeat? Yeah, I think we just want to fusion during our opponent's turn. I think that's probably better. Rukalos can negate branded fusion. But yeah, so can Crime, negate one branded fusion, and then summon Rukalos, and then negate something else. Reveal one monster in your hand. Send one level 8 fusion from your extra deck to the graveyard. Discard the revealed monster, and if you do, add one Fallen of Albaz. So yeah, I want to negate that, right? We negate that. We send the Merly. Merly effect. We get the Rukalos? Yeah. Yeah, so when we negate that, now we have a negate for branded fusion. As well as like a Luber if they're trying to get to it. Yeah. We negate that. And there we go! Alright! Yeah, and I would have sent the Rook after that, right? Because the Rook comes back. And then, once we've used the Sulliek, if they had anything else, we can send the Sheeran, and the Sheeran can then fusion with the Rukalos that's already used its effect, and make like a Dragos Tapelia or something. Or another Kit Kalos. Kit Kalos send, and then make something? I don't think that really does anything. Yeah, we just make Dragos Tapelia. Yeah, unfortunately, it's a long, hard climb, like my leg. But I don't think we're really running into any situations where, like, we have dead cards in hand. Maybe Snow, maybe I want to take out one of the Agitos or something. Yeah, we have zero interaction here. And nothing else. Exactly. You know, this is one of those instances where, like, if we top deck, Forbidden Droplet, we're in an exceptionally good position. Weedy2 had to sub. Your content is the best I've seen in years. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I tip my hat in your general direction. Yeah, I think at this point, because we've got double the amount of tier to anti-tier, we probably want to take out the heartbeats. Put in another Forbidden Droplet, put in another DD Crow. Well, plus, of the no tier we've seen, only one of them has had a, like, dimensional prison, right? The other two have been sprite decks. All the set cards and set card city. Nope, that ain't it. Normal summon. Activate. Flip you face down. Should have summoned it under Sprite. Elf. Special Mudora immediately contest this board? How so? Oh, yeah, because that can stop them from getting the thing that gets them to Sprite. I don't think it matters much because as soon as we activated this, they would have done all that before I even had a chance to go. It can banish itself from field. Yeah, I guess so. Well, a mistake was learned. Let's see. Called by doesn't do a whole lot. Yeah, I'm just not sure what to take out for Crow, you know? To be fair, Snow hasn't done a whole lot for me. Mud Dragon. Okay. I would take out the Foolish Burial Goods. One Agito, yeah, we don't want to mill as much against fellow tier players, milling isn't as strong, and Agito's the least useful of the millers because Keldo can be a nice hand trap. But Agito don't do a whole lot, especially when you open it. You only want to hit it in certain situations. We're low on tier names because everything's at 2, so we kind of have to play the, like, Terraforming, Rhoda, Foolish Burial Goods. I've watched all of Jesse Cotton's videos on tier already. I'm pretty sure I know how to play it pretty well. Thoughts on Cyberstein? I really don't like these gimmicky, like, oh, if I mill this, then I win harder. No King of the Swamp? No. Who would make a quick Rukalos? It's another one of those cards that, like, if you mill it at the right time, it can be good, but it relies on milling it. I want to go for consistency. You can always just play Beast King of the Swamp, which is the same thing, but a level 4. Have a good one, Slash. Thank you as always. Yeah, a lot of people... The problem is, right, so many people are playing Triple Tactics Talent that I've seen people play, like, almost exclusively in the standby and battle phases. I had one duel specifically where I had 2 Triple Tactics Talents in my hand and just never had a chance to activate them the entire duel. Whereas I can almost always use a Droplet. Okay. Alright, so we're not doing too bad, but we're also not doing too good either. We've just been kind of floating around in Diamond 4. We go up a little bit, we go down. There's more tier than there is non-tier. It's still kind of even, but one thing that's been kind of strange is that the anti-tier decks aren't as anti-tier anymore, right? Like, we're not running into a whole bunch of stuff playing Necro Valley and Dimensional Fissure as much. We're running into a lot of Sprite decks, or the rank 8 decks, like Go Second decks that are just going to run over everything in OTK, or else set up a really difficult board to play into. So as such, the heartbeats aren't as good, and because we're running into more tier, the millers aren't as good. You don't want to mill them, and you especially don't want to open them. So we've basically cut the heartbeat down, we've cut one Agito out of here, and I also got rid of Fairy Tale Snow because it just wasn't doing a whole lot. It's one of those one-of cards. There's so many of them that you can play in tier, where if you mill them at the right time and you get lucky, then yeah, it can be really good. But I really don't like having to rely on that. I would rather be more consistent and just work with the known tools, the extra deck monsters and the traps. So we're going with this version. We've taken those out, we've put in 2 crows to help deal with things, and we've put in the forbidden droplets, which again is really good for just helping us when we go second. Hopefully this will work a little bit better. If not, I can always replace these with Triple Tactics Talents again. That's what a lot of people are telling me, but I still don't really like that card as much because it's so easy to play around, especially if they read you have it. But Tier Mark 5, let's see if this helps us out a bit. Snow is the best one of those, yeah. The problem, right, is that all of those cards, all of those mill cards, they're only good if you're activating Kelbeck or Agito. And most of the time, especially going first, you're like, I don't want to activate Kelbeck or Agito. Even if they mill them, it's better to end on a smaller board than to mill your opponent and get a whole bunch of stuff done. Blackwings. Maxi. Maxi challenge complete. Dun 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 dun. is our first run-in with Black Wings with the new ones. I'm curious what they can do under Max C. Do they have the all-powerful off-ramp that any meta deck on Master Duel is going to need to compete? Place a Black Whirlwind. Okay. Big Black Whirlwind. Oh, okay. Nothing then. My favorite. Ah, Rhinoceros. Alright, alright. 15 is bigger than 14. Let's go. Send Sheeran. Mill to win. Sheeran effect. And then they hit me with the Maxi. Alright, but that does not end my turn like it ends your turn. We make Kit Kalos? Yeah, we still make Kit Kalos. And then we get... Yeah, we just get Sulliek, right? Yeah. And then if they happen to play the fucking, thing... What's it called? Kaloot. We can bait it out with this guy. I should probably take the opportunity to read this. You special summon a dark synchro monster. You can target one Blackwing or Blackwing dragon that's banished or in the graveyard. Special summon it. Okay, so this DD Crow might go brazy. Okay. Black Whirlwind. Another one. We just do this. We just Sulliek here, right? Because almost everything they have on the way is going to do stuff. We don't want to get them another spell card they can use to do things. And then we can send the Kit Kalos. Mill 5 to feel alive. Hungry Bear. Actually, more tier than non-tier for once. Yeah. And Ash. We're actually hit by Ash. What an ashhole. If you control Blackwing, you can special summon this. Send this card from the field to the graveyard along with non-tuner from the deck so that it equals E. Summon Blackwing Dragon. Okay. Do we want to stop them from summoning a Blackwing Dragon? Yes, we need to stop that. All right, I hope you're right, Freddy. Well, I can make a level 6 synchro, but only a dark one, I believe. Vata has pants. That means all the other Blackwings are naked. Yeah, we'll do this. So you go back into the deck, and you. Let's just keep all the Blackwings out of the graveyard, shall we? Ouch. Now they get to normal summon again, though. Vata the Employable. Full-time job master. Draco Berserker of the 10 Yees. DD Crow. Shh, no graveyard today. Pretty good against Tear, unless I had this. Oh, oh, Mexico. What you gotta do when your name is Joe? Normal summon. Fuck, what do they have? Maxi again? Do they have DD Crow? Negate its effects, and if you do, then send this. Please no DD Crow. Please no DD Crow. Please no DD Crow. Hey ho. And unfortunately, I have to shuffle this back, right? Because I can't beat it by battle. Oh wait, its effects are always negated, right? So if they summon something else... Yeah, I ain't worried about it. Oh, I should have put this in defense mode. You can't beat it by battle. Yeah. Okay, that was a mistake on my part. The fuck was that? Also negate its effects. Huh. Well, I didn't know that Blackwings had a hand trap. Blackwings have a hand trap, everyone. Who cares when you have Suliek? I can't negate a monster that's already negated. I'm the top deck king! The top deck master! He's the one they call Dr. Top Deck! He's the one that top decks alright! He's the one they call Dr. Top Deck! Now we just gotta hope they don't have another one of those. It's time to yoinky. Hey everybody, it's finally here. They're gonna do and we're fight with tears. TK, Donkey Kong, TK. Donkey Kong is what? Okay. 226, dual 92? Fuck, I need to math that one. Okay, yeah, 92 versus Blackwing. Just a good way to show off the new deck. It's time to admit it. You wanna fuck funky, so go ahead and just nuttin' that monkey. DK. Donkey Kong. DK. Donkey Kong is fucked. Yep, there's their deck. Only 2 of the hand traps. Huh? Is that song going to be in this episode? No. Where did you get that lyric? There's a YouTuber called Thor High Heels. Do you watch the new Mario movie? No, I don't really watch movies. I haven't been to... What was the last time I went to the movie theaters? I think it was to see Endgame. I think Endgame was the last time I saw a movie. Doctor Strange 2! It was a mistake. Alright. Here we go. Designator is so good. Exo Sister sleeves. I wonder what those could be, chat. Yep, shifter's off because I already have one in the grave. Could be anything. They wouldn't do that to me, right? They wouldn't be Tearlament and play Exo Sister sleeves? Fuck, that's devious. That's I wonder if I should do that. That's actually really funny. Now that I think about it. What did I hit? A name? No, I hit like all the worst stuff I could possibly hit. Yeah, I guess we just go for Sharon. Sharon 1. This 2. Yeah, hitting the trap when you don't have any other things in hand is not great, though. I think I just take Havness, right? Because I can't summon Sheeran, and I'm going to get Murley off of the other one. So we just have something. It's not like I'm going to have a level 4 on the field anyway. Or I could... But we don't know what they're going to get. That's the thing, is if this is Exo Sister, I don't know what we make Baguska. You have to get Crime here. Yeah, I think we still mill 8. Because if we hit Scream, we'll get Crime anyway. And I think we have a pretty good chance with milling 8 and having 30 cards in deck. Alright, this is where we cross out. Now we have 30 cards in deck. Oh, if I had searched Merly early... Yeah, you're right. We hit both shufflers, chat. It's a little dangerous. But let's get it twisted. Do 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 do. It is Exo Sister. All right. We Gucci. Oh great, and we hit the thing. Okay, so what's the hit against Exo Sister? Crimes in the deck. I should have checked that before I did stuff. We go for the Dragostapelia, right? Because we could make them not only Rukalos checks Martha. Okay. We've got so many, and we're not going to use it on theirs. We got literally every miller in the deck. Or every shuffler. So we'll put back Crime. We'll put back this. We'll put back Forbidden Droplet. Yeah, that's schmexy. Give them bad cards. Or give them like Droll and... No, I don't really want to give them Droll and see. Okay. And here we just make Elf. And then we just hope that they don't have evenly matched. Unfortunate. Yeah, we just negate the Martha. Negate Martha. I think what we want to do here too, right, is we're going to use Elf now. We'll bring back Merly. And then we don't use either. And then, yeah, we negate this. All right, there we go. Okay, chat. I've got a devious idea. We're gonna do one of those devious licks that I've heard so much about. I get the Exo Sisters. Gonna change our icon. Okay, there's not one. Change your name to Martha Faye. That's so stupid. No way, we're gonna do XX underscore Martha Fan 1998 underscore XX. Oh, it's too long. Is that... I gotta count. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I only get 12 character, or 3 more characters. Martha Fan number 1. I guess we put it in number 1 Martha Fan X. Just number 1 Martha Fan. Okay. Go for regular duelist. I'm just a regular duelist, chat. Pink frame. Title. Fan of the anime. Casual. Returnee. Duel Links player. Beginner duelist. We change it to the Dragon Maid one. Okay. We gotta go with the, Oh, wait, no. In order for this to work... Protector, no, card case. We're getting the Ixie Black one. I'm going all in! Ixie Black. With the, Exo Sister. What kind of field would the Exo Sisters use? Standard Forest. Field parts. This will be a little, you know, we gotta have the trap hole ones. Just let them know it's a little trick. You're being trapped. Duel, I told you I was the master. Need the crunchiest field. Lifetime. Duelist level increased. Give me those dailies. Runic sleeve. No, I bought the... Okay, we'll have to get this. Alright, so in order to gain the edge against our opponents, especially when going second, I've done something a little sneaky. I am now #1 Martha fan. I've got the black Ixie case. We have the Exo Sister sleeves. And the Dragon Maid mate. We're going undercover. Mission Impossible theme. Dun 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 dun. You're like, don't worry, you know, I'm just a little Exo Sister player. I wouldn't be playing Tearlament, not with all this Exo, not with all this anti-Exo Sister. Of course, it doesn't do a whole lot when we're going first, but you know, sometimes you gotta use not just a portion of your cunning, but all of your cunning. All right, let's go do this. It's time for the yoinky and the sploinky. Not since the I love Mirror Force has this been, have I been so devious. Do. Mill 8. Feel great. Boom, boom. Doing all the stuff that you wanna negate. Boop, boop, boop. What did we hit? Havness. And a Merly. Okay. So, use Havness. Use Soliak. Use this. Oh, our opponent had something there for a second. Got both the Millers. Select the card. Oh. Okay, so we got Soliak and Crime. I think we just add a Havness. Yeah. Add a Havness. Make one of these. Using stuff in the graveyard. We can't make a rank 4. Yeah, so we just activate this. We're going to discard the Kelbeck. No. No, I don't want to. Ah, but they've got one of their own. I mean, I can negate that. Send to the graveyard. Yeah, I guess we send them early. Oh, they going for it. Mill and 5 mix. Whoa, this is not what I thought. The fuck? Earth stuff. I see. Oh yeah, in this case, we use... Oh wait, no, that was bad. Fuck, now I'm thinking. Do we make Kick Kalos again? Yeah, I think we make Kick Kalos again. Kid Kalos. Yeah, we're just gonna summon this, and I think we send the Crime, because we're no longer gonna have it. Or we send the Suliek because... Yeah, actually, we send the Suliek. Because we already have Monster Negation, and Effect Negation, and all sorts of negations. And then we make Abyss Dweller. Because as we found out from the Let's build of Vernisylph, they died all the same stuff that, whatchamacallit does. And we've got so many shufflers. Is it every shuffler? No, just one of each. Do they have any shufflers? No. Okay, so we just pass on this. Vernisylph can play under Dweller. Can they? I thought they needed to summon stuff. Oh, it activates in the graveyard. Okay. Their effects activate in the hand. True, true, true. If I activate this now, they don't get to mill. But they're all going to mill both. And this... It destroys it, so it'd go into the graveyard. Oh yeah, I already have Abyss Dweller. Never mind. I forget sometimes. Fuck, I don't know what they're trying to do. I think we do this, though. I guess I don't send because it wasn't on the field. That's unfortunate. I kind of wanted to send. Yeah, we do this now. Now you can use that, but then it gets you with nothing. And if they hit any of my shufflers, I'll just banish one of theirs to get rid of their other shuffler. Yeah, we just go ahead and chain the Mudora. And be like, you want to shuffle me? You want to shuffle me? I'll shuffle you back to hell! We're now back up to even. #1 Martha fan claims its first victim. Duel. 94 versus a Churia Vernusylph. Mostly there for the pre-duel banter. You can maybe skip a lot of the actual duel. Unless you think it's interesting. Dweller getting stronger with each new set. Dweller getting stronger and it doesn't reset. Going first again. Oh my, chat. We may be the #1 Martha fan, but how will we stand up to the man with no name? Dun 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 bum bum. Millin 3 makes me feel alive. Go Merly, show them what's inside. Will I hit some things or will I get dude? I'm letting destiny choose. Well, that's unfortunate, chat. Strongest tier Ed board. I think that's supposed to be a hammer, but I always thought it was an umbrella. Well, that's unfortunate. Maximum C. This forbidden droplet about to go brazy, chat. Do we stop that? Nah, we do maximum discards. Let it ride. Get more cards, baby. Yeah, use the starter. Give me more of the ripe oil. Battle phase. You got Gamma? Let's see. Okay, so we wait for the Gamma. And then... Wait, they're still lower than... I'm level 2 as well! It's all the level 2s on the field! You fool! Merly was too powerful! By the way, let's just forbidden droplet here. We're gonna send this. Yeah, we're just gonna like this, and this, and this. We're sending 3, baby! Do. You get halved, and you get halved, and you get halved. And by the way, it's time to mill 5. Chugga, 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 woo, woo. Get it twisted. What? Yeah, we'll get one of these. We'll get one of these. We'll get one of these. Say what? Forbidden droplet for my entire life. Let's do it. Add from deck to hand. Yeah, I guess we get a Havness just in case, you know. Sheeran, I think we're gonna make... Yeah. We make this using the 2 graveyard cards. Then we send a Havness. Oh yeah, let's get this. And then next chain link, we do this. We send a... we'll send a Sheeran. No, we send it. Did I already use Sheeran? I already used Sheeran this turn. Fuck! I should have looked! Oops! I could have made Rukalos and that would have been really good. That would have negated the gigantic. I got too cocky. I got too excited. This turned from an OTK to a no TK. Oh, crime. Don't mind if I do. Okay, yeah, let's try this. And also we'll use this. Let's just keep you off of that. And I want to summon some of my own stuff back. Yeah, let's put one of these back. And I still have 2 crimes. But I mean, why not get 3 crimes? Or screams, rather. Okay, this lets us do what we wanted to do. Activate. Okay. I haven't used this one. Let's make the Rukalos. Swole Merly. Swoley! Someone get me a picture of like Merly with just like huge muscles. I swear it's not a fetish thing. It just has to do a reference with the gamma. No, I swear, no, it's just for a funny joke, guys. It has nothing to do. Get out of here. Sure, that's what they all say. What rank are you? I'm still Diamond 4. We don't judge. You should. Judge harshly. Bon si bani onda shidu. I'm not kink shaming. I'm kink asking why. Muda. It really depends. If this is Smashers, they can Smasher the Rukalos, and then maybe make a rank 4 and give me some trouble. Yeah, I mean, we just have another shuffler. I'm sorry. I'm putting your carrot back, too. I don't want you to have it. I guess if this is in perm, they might be it. Yeah, there you go. All right. Maxi number 2. Because this card is fair! Oh yeah, I could cross out for Imperm. I completely forgot. I'm so used to not having cross out. I just made myself a big problem, didn't I? Oops. Yeah, I don't even have to use the Pearl Areno. I can Rhoda. Yeah, we have to Zeus now and they get another turn. Imperm column, I'm aware, I'm aware. Do you play Goddess? No. Although maybe I should. Put the Zeus cabooses on the loose. But it came back, and it did stuff. And how many names do I have in the graveyard? Just 2? Yeah, we're fine. You should have detached rhinos. There go. Oh, I was like, I'll just send a rhino. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have one anyway. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb! Okay, yeah. It's fine, it's fine. I've already normal summoned. Gosh damn it, I forgot. It's fine. What are they gonna do with one card? They can't do anything with one card. It's fine, I got overconfident. I forgot I could do stuff. Gamma has like an effect in Grave. Oh, okay. He's stalling. I understand. If I were them, I would be mad too. I'd be like, this fucker doesn't know what he's doing, just click buttons turbo. It's like, hey, I'm trying to put on a show for the people, alright? Judge, slow play. Judge, stalling. Stare. That's fine. I have potato chips. I don't care at all. Win condition, outlast the potato chips. It's a feel-good button. It's a button that makes you feel like you've done something. Who knows? It might. Anti-potato chip. What is... I like potato chips more. Corn chips are okay, but potato is better. I could sing a song, chat. Any karaoke requests? The waiting song. So am I still waiting for this world to stop hating? Can't find a good reason. Can't find hope to believe in. Bow. Ba-na-na-now, ba-na-na-now, ba-na-na-now. God said, a bullet to my head, yeah, wasn't like a cut in there. Oh, they passed. They're still alive. This was a triumph. I'm making a note here, huge success. Uh-oh. Oh, they've got like Max C or something, so they're like, I can make you wait infinite time. Let's send this. Activate. Activato, a pull a potato, and get the stuff that you want to get. Yep, and then I'm just gonna cross out designator. I don't have a Max C left in the deck. I'm gonna send in perp. Just the... Maximum disrespect! Unintentional disrespect, but you know it's fine. We'll just summon Squidward. I've got like 3 of these in the graveyard. Put Merly back. What are they gonna draw? Goddess of Sweet Revenge? What are they gonna draw? Battle Fader? What are they gonna draw? Mahama the Fairy Dragon? Let's go to battle phase. Let's just get out of here. I'm done. I'm over. Making me wait. And then they're gonna surrender before I attack it! The last top deck is in perp. Wow! I said, I normally don't report people, but yeah, you just sit there looking at your cards for that long. I mean, I'll use a report here. Slow play. I am absolutely sure. Thank you for your cooperation. I appreciate it. Hopefully. Yep. Losing to Tear feels bad, man, but I understand it. What would that be? 3, 10, dual, Actually a beginner duelist, yeah. 95 versus Sprite. They stall for a while at the end. Maybe just fast forward with a little note. Number one Martha fan strikes again. One second. Alright, one more duel and we rank up into Diamond 3. What, me? No, don't. I'm not Hardleg. I'm number one Martha fan. Don't you recognize me? I'm known for my iconic cowboy hat. Yeehaw and whatnot. Everyone knows that Martha fans are from Texas. That's just how they are. And there's our 7th tier. Or that would be 7 if I had been playing before, but number one Martha fan just showed up here, you know? They've just been here for a very short time. Alright. Maxi minigame, here we come. La 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 la. Boop boop. Wait, why did they just go? Oh, okay, they milled 3. Gotcha. Millin' 3 makes me wanna pee. Heart breaks inside of G. Kit Kolos. Alright. Well, I mean, you know, I got my pot of greed out of this. You can stop summoning now. Oh, triple tactics. Do. Do I DD Crow now to shuffle their... yeah, let's just get rid of the Mudora before they get rid of the Crow. They can shuffle back any of these, I don't think it does anything. Like, what are you gonna hit? I have essentially 2 copies of Rhino Heart plus Merly. You could send either of the Rhino Hearts. I still get a starter. You could send the Merly, but it doesn't do anything. Yeah, just send the Merly. It's not great. I would have drawn 2 cards. Oh, but they had good stuff. Never mind. I am in danger, chat. Now they can make fucking Barone. Bar on the floor! And this is probably a 1-of. I think most Tearlament decks play that as a 1-of that they could summon off of Elf, like in main phase 2. Another one. Alright, this top deck's gotta be brazy. It's gotta be crazy. Drazy? Gee, Billy, how come you get all the maxis? Well, that's what I get, I guess. You live by the maxi, you die by the maxi. Like, when I summon this, it doesn't even do anything. I think I just set Mudora. Or I set one of these. Yeah, we just set. We're probably dead here. Don't want to waste his negate. No, not when he can, like, shuffle and summon back some stuff. The standby phase of Barone is actually relevant here. Second Max C. Smile. Yeah, Barone's not gonna do that. Okay. Well, my only hope now is that I somehow survive this. Also, this hat is awful. I hate it. There we go. Back where we belong. Surprise! I know it's a shock, but I was not actually #1 Martha fan. I was Hardleg Joe in disguise the entire time. You what? When did Joe get here? Yep. Unfortunate. When you draw 2 Max C's off of your Max C. Well, sometimes that happens, I tell you what. Duel 96 versus Tearlament. Mostly good for the Martha fan bit with the hat. You can skip past a lot of the duel. The duel wasn't that long. It's fine. Texo Sisters. How are you enjoying it? I like playing it. I can see why people are getting bored of it. It takes so long, is the problem, right? I wonder what their name is. I went to my first locals today. Nice, congratulations. Welp. I've still got 2.5 things of interaction. Muda, 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 muda! Muda summon. Yeah, we try this. It's a little dangerous, but if it has a chance. Let it crash? Nah. Because that way, right, if that was all they had, I can DD Crow the Mudora, normal summon my Rhino Heart, get a fusion summon, and make a rank 4. If I didn't have DD Crow in hand and another Rhino Heart, I probably wouldn't have done that. But my specific hand allowed me. Oh, they're going to put everything back. So this way, right, like, all of their Tearlament cards are off, if that's what those are. And if it's in perm, then I make the thing. Alright. Send Merlot. Maximum C! Get these two. And then we just grab Sulliek, right? Sulliek contests most of the cards. Are gonna maxi and then also Imperm. That was pretty much like the worst option. Because they have no darks in their graveyard. Yep, now we're in danger. If they pull any name and they've got 3, we screwed. Yep, that's about as bad as it gets. And what's the alternative? I guess if I had let things crash, I would not have Rhino Heart here. It would have gotten shuffled back into the deck when they hit Mudora, but I would have the Droplet for this. And Havness, yeah. I was really just hoping that, like, of all the cards they hit, that they didn't hit Imperm, or if they did, they didn't use it on the Kit Kalos. Because, I mean, what? They already used an Imperm when we started, right? No. How did they stop it? Oh, they stopped it with Ash. Oh, the Maxis in Maxi City. Yeah, and they've got a Mudora and a Keldo. Yeah, so I think I'm just dead here. Well, when life gives you lemons, you get 'em twisted. Grab a monster. Do 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 do. Okay. Yeah, now we shuffle back their 3 shufflers. They had a 3rd one. Where'd it go? There it is. We do the shuffle-dee-duffle-dee. Rhino Heart. Sulliak, alright. Oh yeah, I always forget when this triggers. Yeah, I lose. Ripperoni. I tried so far and I got so far, but in the end I was just far. Oh, we're never gonna get into Diamond 3. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. Bring. It really do be a tear stream. Tears streaming down like waterfalls. Revelations, TM. Get the rhino. Good night, CW Taylor. Having this? They ain't having this. Let's go. That. I will activate. You will activate. But see, I drew the DD Crow, so. Did you also draw the DD Crow? No. No. Back you go. How goes the upward climb? It's long and strenuous and difficult and other words. Yeah, we still go for this. Mill 8, feel great. Yoinky sploinky and you wanna negate. Oh, we hit crime, that's unfortunate. We hit nothing! Well, we've got a Mudora. Time to twist, I suppose. Let's twist again, like we did last summer. Oh, and they're playing the fucking Exchange of Spirit version. Well, we can get crime back. Yeah, get crime back. Get this. Get this, but then of course they Mudora. Oh. Oh, they're getting it twisted again. Do we shuffle back the Exchange of Spirit? Yeah. The thing is, if I let them keep the Exchange of Spirit, Change of Spirit, then they mill 10. And I don't want them to mill 10. God damn it. I have just milled this Sheeran every time. Then if Exchange of Spirit is in your graveyard, you can send 5 more from the top of either player's deck to the graveyard. Yes, they do. You don't want them milling 10 when you mill 5. Invoked Kaliga. Always lead with Merly fusion effect? I guess so. Now the thing about Kaliga is that it's a level 4, so they can make Abyss Dweller. I want to permanently negate it, right? Oh, I have to use both. This sucks. Okay. Oh, they're just playing all traps. They can't activate. What other effect did they activate this turn? Oh, we do this now, right? Yeah, okay. End phase. Use this. We negate the Kaliga. Send this. Activate Merly. Wait, did they not pick my Merly? Oh, okay. I am extremely confused. No, we want to keep that, yeah. And then we shuffle this back. They just have, like, every miller, too. Oh, wait, I have them. Yeah, that's their millers. Okay. I have no millers. Or shufflers. And they have that, plus snow. Okay, so we normal summon this. Negate its effects and then send one monster and then we negate your effects and they heartbeat. Alright. Yeah, Kaliga's negated permanently. The inner workings of my mind are an enigma. So many layers that they tasted like bacon. I don't get it. Dragostapelia. I think that's game. Yeah, and it's like, I'm looking at, like, what was dead in hand? The Keldo the entire time? Shuffler Brick. Let me look back at that real quick. Trying to remember if anything happened that I made a mistake at. Gotta learn your lessons. I guess it was there. We shouldn't have milled more. We should have just ended on Suliek Pass. That got them that, and then they discard it. You're safe to mill because you had Mudora? No, I didn't. I guess just the... I didn't think it was greedy to, like, not end on a single piece of interaction. Oh yeah, and always do the Merly before you hit the Merle, or, oh yeah, always use the Merly first. Yoinkity, sploinkity, here we go! Doing all the stuff that I don't know. I'm surprised at the number of people playing Ash Blossom. And again, it's weird because I get like every time I ask for advice with this, a lot of people are like, "Oh, you got to talk to Jesse Cotton. Oh, you got to talk to this person who knows what they're doing." And then I look at their decks, and it's like that's the deck I copied from. I'm losing to decks that have very different stuff. Use that effect? Yes. Gotta stop the Xiamen, otherwise I'm running into whatchamacallit. Although I can get the Deer Note. But with this, we can send this, negate that, activate Rhino Heart, summon it back. In defense mode this time, because it's got that big booty. Send Merly, Merly effect, Rhine effect. So we're going to use the Rhine. We're going to send Sheeran, and then Merly is going to make Kick Kalos using itself and the Sheeran we just sent. Summon Kick Kalos. Activate Kick Kalos. Send. I guess Havness is the one we want to draw least. Add it to hand? No. Send it. And then, considering this is a Synchro deck, I think I want to go for the Dragos Depelia. Because that can mess up their levels while negating effects. Add a warrior, alright. Doppel warrior? Queen Doppelpopolis, the fuck is this? Special summon this. Take 700. While it's in the monster zone, you cannot special summon except for synchros. If a synchro is tributed or banished, you can banish this card from the graveyard, target one of those monsters, and special summon it. Alright. So this is a tuner, that's a tuner. Okay. Hauk is banned. 3, 4, 5, 6. They probably have a 5 as well. So I don't think there's any use. Oh, wait, no. They can only make a 4 or a... I think the negate is speeder. Well, these are both tuners. So they can only make a 4 or a 5. But you just negate speeder. They're not going to make speeder with this on the field, I'm pretty sure. What can they make? Fine, we'll wait. We'll see if they make speeder into Dragos Depelia. They can't make speeder. Reduce this. So they go to a level 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a tuner, though. Now they can if they make it a 4. We'll DD Crow that. What do they send? Just another Xiamen. Goodbye, Jet. Corridor. Fuck. And if I turn that into a level 5... If I turn either of these into a level 1, they can make a junk speeder. But if I don't, they have a level 8, which might be able to contest this. Yazi. I think I gotta go for this, yeah, to keep them off the junk speeder. They could still make an 8, which sucks. But we'll try it. Oh wait, no they can't. Oh, maybe they can. I don't know what they can make. Mare, mare. Mare, mare. When the moon hits the field like a big piece of peel, that's amare. That's amare. When you've had too much wine, that's amare. Okay, so now they can make it, but they have all their field taken up. Oh wait, no they don't. Because they have to use the non-tuners. This is a tuner. This is, so they go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There it is. Trying to think if there was something better. I mean, I guess we'll find out with the thing. I don't have any shufflers, do I? No. Let me think about that. They had Doppel Warrior. That's what I wanted to hit. Because we turned that to 1, and then all they have is a 2, a 3. They have nothing banished. So if I'd hit the Doppel Warrior like I thought and been like, okay, all you can make is a 3 or a 4. The question is, did they have a 3 or a 4 in case of that? Yeah, I guess they had this. Once per chain during your opponent's main phase, you can immediately after this resolve Synchro Summon using this card to control. Yeah, and this is a tuner, so 3 plus the tokens is 4, 5. And they had Cupid Pitch. Just a big pile of extenders. Just sucks. We were so close to getting into Diamond 3, and then... I don't know, I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing wrong, but it feels like I'm losing through no fault of my own. Exchange of the Spirit. Do we summon this here so we have a level 4 on field? No, we're good. Everything! Feather Duster wouldn't do anything. We know they have Crime too, which sucks. So if we normal summon, they Soliek negate, and then I Heartbeat, and then they Crime. And it doesn't matter if I activate this or not, they can activate Soliek. The better thing might be to Sheeran, pitch the Agito. Yeah, let's do this first. And they had Maxi. We can't shuffle the Soliek, not if they negate it. I think we want Havness. Oh, and they crimed here. Send snow. All right. I am under max C. Yeah. We heartbeat that. In perm. Then we droplet. Droplet. Send the Kaleido Heart. Yeah, and then it's not negated. Send a card in your hand. That, yeah. Send a card to the graveyard. We haven't used Merly yet, right? Yeah, okay. So Merly. And then, well, we give them 3 more cards. Son of a bitch. We've got Max C. I don't think we make Kick Kalos again. Yeah, we have no way to trigger it. Or we could Kick Kalos now and then do the other one. No, I think we just end on Kaleido Heart. Big boy. And yeah, we use the effect because if we just try to run, I didn't want to run, or I didn't want to shuffle this back because that gives them a potentially better draw. But if we just try to go to battle, they can easily snow it. So better to just deny them the potential resource. Alright. Have they already shown that they have Ash? We don't know yet. Max C? Okay. Great Scream. Yeah, and then we max C too. Oh fuck, if that last card is triple tack, we're fucked. Should have maxied in the standby when they did. Yeah, and my draws are not as good as Scream and that. Kelbeck, while they have that, they could mill 10. Using both and Kelbeck. Yeah, and they got their shufflers too. They've used all their fusers. Yeah, but they've also got literally everything. Why are they still milling? Oh, I get to use mine. Why are you milling? Why are you milling? I mean, yeah, we're gonna Keldo. Mudora. Oh wait, they're already... Which one did they just use? They just activated Mudora, so we don't need to hit the other Mudoras. We need to hit Keldo, Snow, and Exchange of the Spirit. We hit for next turn. I'm trying to make it to next turn at this point. They hit it again. Yeah, we do this, and we chain block with this. While we're here, do we just imperm the Rukalos? I think that seems like a good idea. Be gone! Add from deck to hand, Havness. I've already used this effect. Damn it. So I have to send the Havness if I want to actually summon. And what would I even get? Okay, I think I know. Use Havness. Use this. Send Merly, who's the only one we haven't used. We make Kit Kalos using this and the Sheeran in the graveyard. I forgot I was under Imperm too. Or Maxi too. This game is just insanity. Activate this. Activate this. So the Kick Colossus, we just add a Scream for next turn. Because we have Sheeran. Yeah. Add that to our hand. Then we make Dragostapelia. We go here. They can just beat over. They can beat over everything. Should have made Kaleido in defense. Probably. I don't know. I don't know why I couldn't have activated that afterwards. But yeah, my hope was to make Rhino Heart into a level 1, and then they couldn't make the rank 4. How many cards are you guys at? They have 1. Oh, you're negated. Pretty sure? Fuck, what does Dragostapelia say? Negate the activated effects of monsters with predator counters. Yeah. Oh. Okay, negate Rukalos. They're bringing back Merly. What are you gonna do, Mill? Activate. Send Mudora. Summon. Search Keldo. Okay. Yeah. That. It's negated. I didn't think it was still negated if it wasn't on the field. Trident. God damn it! Will you people stop giving me suggestions? I was going to make Abyss Dweller Zeus. I guess they could just negate it anyway. I forgot I can't target. Dragostapelia, not reciprocal. Oh, they finally remembered they could do 5. You got to be kidding me! Go ahead! Go ahead and make it! Oh, I've got to stop learning. I got to learn not to pay attention to chat. Which is so the opposite of what I wanted this stream to be. But trying to figure out the lines and having you all shout completely different stuff just does not help. Like, oh, I don't know why you convinced me to go into fucking Trident. I could have gone into Abyss Dweller, run over that, activate. They activate the Dragostapelia on that. Then I make Zeus. Then I Zeus the entire board. Then I get some stuff. It's... I had the open line, and there were like 2 people in chat, like, make Trident. I'm like, oh yeah, I should. Trident can pop. Oh wait, the elf is there, and I cannot pop. Dweller wouldn't do anything. It would have baited out the Dragostapelia. then I could have Zeused without losing everything. Or without just being negated. There's no reason negating a Dweller. You could still Zeus with 4 mats. Did I have 4 mats? Thought I just had 2. At least it wasn't a time limit loss. Yeah, we just do this. Early in a dream. Sometimes it's all you need. Although, what even do I get off of what's-her-name now? Scream? Yeah, I guess so. Because I've already got many negates. Yeah, we get rid of them early. You get Sheeran to make a 4. Oh, yeah. This gets me the trap. And this makes me Rukalos. Okay. It's all coming together. Yeah, we don't have a tier in hand. I mean, we can discard the DD Crow, potentially. Crime is any monster, yeah. Maybe that would have been better. Uh-oh. Well, Tears might play that too. At least we'll get a peek at what they're doing. 6, alright. I got my dicks. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh, chat. It's the fun police. Pulling into the station. Woo, woo. Never summoned 3 monsters. Yep, I should have crimed. Merly. I've got a heartbeat, and that's it. I can't believe I have to use it on this. $1,500 or more can't attack. DD Crow beats, I don't think it's worth it. Okay. Okay. I only have one attribute and 2 types, so, you know. Only 69 more turns, chat. Only 69 more turns. I don't want you having to do that anymore. Oh wait, that's negated, isn't it? No. Nope, Soul Drain is only graveyard. Well, we can't even play it because fucking... Should have activated Crime. Should have known from the runic sleeves. Heartbeat is our only out, and we haven't lost it yet. Just 66 more turns, chat. soon as I draw Heartbeat, you're so dead. No mills for you! There might be a way out of this. Still haven't hit Heartbeat. Oh, but these are Earth Fairies. Son of a bitch. I can't control more than one Earth Fairy, and I can't control more than one Earth. And I can only... Ah, that was a bad move. Yeah, and then go into Trident. And there's the Heartbeat. Up until then, I could still believe that we might have a chance, chat. Does he run Nightmare Phoenix? Even if I ran Nightmare Phoenix, I would have to have 3 fire monsters to, or 2 fire monsters to make it. Two fire monsters with different types. Depressing. When we started, there were more tiers than non-tiers. So we made our deck to fight tiers, and then we've been facing more non-tier. Do you want my Diamond 2 list? This is based off a Diamond 1 list. I mean, I could just go back to playing exactly what fucking Jesse Cotton said. Maybe I should. I don't know. Technically, just more names. Yeah, like what would Triple Tack do in that instance? You sound miserable. After those last 2 duels, I am. I'm angry at myself and the game and at you, chat. Curse your miserable little hearts. I don't mean that. You're trying your best, chat. Just every once in a while. I did not realize I had 2 of these the whole time. I came back at the low point. Yeah, the only thing I could have done to win that one would be to play more heartbeats like I was doing. Free dust, Pog, yeah. Especially if one of them gets banned. I doubt they will, but we'll get some free dust in there eventually. Notifications. Survey regarding gameplay. Oh boy, Arby's gift cards. Are you enjoying dueling? It's alright. Duel controls are good. Time limit, good. What do you think about dueling? What would you like us to add in future updates? Dueling is mostly good. I just wish you would ban Max C because it turns so many games into coin flips. Hashtag ban Max C. The mode I played the most, ranked. Solo mode, it's not really doing it for me anymore. Difficulty is pretty easy. I can understand the menu screen fine. What do you think about solo mode? It's alright. Ranked mode, it's fine. Yeah, I understand it. What do you think about ranked duels? Ranked duels, like all duels in Master Duel, would be vastly improved if Max C was no longer in the format. Hashtag ban Max C. There aren't many people who can wear a hat like that and look good. I'm very fortunate. I have the perfectly square-ish head. Can I not type more? Oh, there we go. Team battles, I have no plans to use it. They're alright. What do you think of the deck editor? It's good. I understand it. The search function is not as robust as I'd like. It would be nice if we could type in phrases in quotes like from your hand and have it find all cards that have that phrase. It would also be nice if we could specify whether we'd like to search for card names or card text. Because searching some cards like polymerization gives dozens of results when all I want is the original spell card. Overall, mostly satisfied. That deck editing, tournaments, different events, more accessories, other. The biggest and most prominent problem with your service is that your ban list is designed poorly. Maxi breaks many of the fundamentals of game design, and Yu-Gi-Oh! As a whole looks foolish for leaving it legal. It's hard to take this game seriously when you, for such an unbalanced card to remain the most played card. Format after format. Hashtag ban Mexi. Oh, sure. Also, oh no, I don't care. They can fix the floodgates. They've been doing all right. Swarm Konami. Oh, I forgot to... Answers can be overwritten and updated. No. They've been slow at fixing them, but they have tried to fix them, chat. That's the important part. People are like, how can you complain when floodgates are still a problem? They've hit some floodgates. They have not hit Max C. If they had hit Max C at like to 2 or something, I'd be like, well, at least they made it slightly less playable, but they have not addressed it at all. Next ban list, Max C to 5. Yeah. So, unfortunate. I was really hoping we'd be able to pull our way all the way up to Diamond, but either through misplays or bad luck or bad matchups. I feel like it's equal parts all three. I don't know, I'll have to spend this weekend grinding and see if I can get higher. Can I get much higher? Oh, it's too late, unfortunately, Catboy. Also, isn't your own name a little, like, on the edge? Like, you have Proud Boy in your name. You know that's like a terrorist organization, right? Or if not a terrorist organization, at least like a white nationalist organization. Known for doing many acts of violence. Joe, talk about the Proud Boys. There's not much to talk about. Maybe he's just a proud boy. They're just a bunch of dudes that don't jack off. Well, I mean, a lot of them are in prison right now for very real crimes. I'm not sure if you're aware of that. Like, if you want to not jack off, you can do that without joining the Proud Boys. In fact, there's a lot of organizations that are anti that. They're just center right, you know. They were found guilty of seditious conspiracy. They're literal traitors to the country. I made the name as a joke and willing to change it. It's fine. Like I said, I didn't think anything of it. I assumed it was either a joke. I usually like to give people the benefit of the doubt if it's not completely awful or whatever. I just thought it was funny that you of all people were like, we should be able to report people for having a name like Andrew Tate. I'm like, Andrew Tate's a bad guy, don't get me wrong, but I think the Proud Boys are worse. They're like an actual organization that does nefarious stuff and not just like a dude who peddles really bad advice to young men. Andrew Tate is also a common... Yeah, it could just be another guy named Andrew Tate. Catholics jerk off too, man. Well, you're not supposed to. Every sperm is sacred. Haven't you heard the song? There's a song for that. Have you seen the D&D movie? No, we talked about this earlier. I haven't seen a movie since Endgame. I'm not really a movie guy. I'm much more of a, I'm much more of a book guy. Yeah. The thing about movies, right, is that, like, if you think of movies in terms of narrative, every movie is a short story. 2 hours really isn't that long to get a whole, like, ass story in. Everything's got to be self-contained. I would love it. I'm more interested in, like, TV shows. The problem is those take so long. And you have to, like, commit to them. One of the things I love about books, right, is that, like, I can sit down on the toilet and start reading a book, and I can end, like, at the end of a paragraph, and just, like, set it aside and, like, come back, like, days later, and just pick up immediately where I left off without much. Like, maybe I'll have to go back, like, another paragraph and go again. But you can really just, like, intermittently read a book in, like, 15-minute chunks throughout the day over the course of a week, where it's like, if you want to watch a season of something, you've got to at least watch, like, commit to, like, a 30-minute thing a day of just paying attention to that. Dictating to my phone is a pain. Yeah, I don't understand why you do that. Do you watch wrestling? No, I don't have I don't have cable. I've seen many movies whose story is ass. Remember the Literature Channel? Yeah, I've even read Empress Teresa. That was enough reading for the next 3 months. They espouse... To be fair, I mean, I haven't looked into them, but I remember looking into them back in when they were popular, and I don't remember, because there's a lot of groups like them. But I don't think they're center-right, right? Because center-right is like mainstream America. The center-right is... Well, I was going to say, center-right is traditionally like Center-right is like the Democratic Party. They're like a, toe the line, keep things mostly the same, move very, very slowly. If you progress at all, you do it very slowly. The Proud Boys are not about maintaining the status quo. They're about regressing things back. I'm a very slow reader, yeah. That's the thing for me, is that I've always been an extremely fast reader. If I can be said to have any skills, it's one of them is reading skills. I have very good reading comprehension. So I finish books incredibly fast. Why does the Wheel of Time gotta be so long? Because there's a lot of stuff in there. They've got to do everything.